Oh, hi guys. Thank you for the alert, KDR. And congratulations on your boop. Hi guys. Hold on. I have the game that we're going to be playing and the music's very distracting. Hello. Lanish, how was your wedding? You got married? Had a good weekend?
Nice.
Everything went well? Hi Gov. I did. Hi guys. The days are great again. Thanks. Are you saying you didn't enjoy your wedding? It feels like you're exhausted, slept half of Saturday. Well, then you had a great wedding. Right? Today, this feels weird. Maybe I feel weird.
A mighty storm!
Thank you for the resub 10. And Gov also. I think I forgot to mention that, but I saw it. You guys have been here for so long. What the heck? Hi, Devin. How's it going? You and Luno taking a break from your weird GIF war? Whatever's going on in the Discord? Photos of being outside. Both things you hate. This sucked. I'm sorry. Was the wedding outdoors? Or was it just like taking the photos outdoors and stuff? Weird. It's a little weird. Maybe I'm biased because you guys were using GIFs of me, so I was like, ugh, what are they doing? Maybe I'm biased. I can concede that. It might just be a me issue. Most things are. Just the photos. It's not so bad. It's not so bad, Lanish. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. And you had fun. And you got a heckin' big nap, it sounds like. So, congratulations on your wedding. Also, the fact that you're not questioning me calling it your wedding over and over is crazy to me. So I will continue to do so. I'm glad that you had a decent enough weekend, though. Preparing to survive the hurricane coming. There's a hurricane coming. Have you considered telling it not to? Not to. You didn't hear you say I've said your wedding like 6 times. I know it's not yours, but when 10 went to a wedding, I called it his wedding. So I have to keep that energy for everybody. So 10 and Lanish are married, not to each other. Unless I want to. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you. Ten failed to get wet on that day. So were you at Lanish's wedding? Not the hot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. I take it all back. Lanish feels attacked, so I take it back. Unless 10 wants to. 10? 10? Is there a wedding? Are we invited? If Lanish and 10 get married and we're not invited, I will be pissed. I'll be so mad. We'll have to think about it. Okay. You guys discuss. Let us know. Let me know what you guys want for a wedding present. If no pressure, but if you guys decide, let me know. We'll carpool or something. Chat will be over there. We'll be there. We'll all be there, like, on the side. Not even, like, in the actual seats. We'll just be off on the side, yelling random things at you guys. Making random sounds, blowing air horns and shit. Live stream the wedding. On what planet do you think 10 or Lanish would ever be willing to do that? Told your friend, please don't get married again? First of all, that feels a little like people would get mad about that because it's implying that this wedding that you're actively at is gonna fail. There's a little people don't usually take kindly to that. But also, damn. You're glad no one's ever asked you to do that before? You could just say no. You can say no. You don't have to be the best man or groomsman or whatever you were. Hi, Luno. Hi, Bibi. How are you? You believe in miracles? You believe in a miracle where Ten and Lanish get married and agree to live stream it. Alright. Okay. I'll manifest with you. It's a joke, but also not. Oh. It wasn't that bad, Lanish, probably. It wasn't that bad. You got to go to a party, basically. Like, you had a little bit of responsibility, and then you got to party, so it was fine. You should do it again. Luno, how was your day? Are you home? Are you free? Devin, you're not supposed to snitch. What the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to tell her. Now I'm gonna get yelled at. The weirds are here. Made your promise and checked in on Friday. I know you did. But also, you don't need to consider it a promise. If you have shit to do, you never have to be here. I know, it tends to mandatory, but it's not. It's not. And if you need to stop in and then put your phone away, not leaving it up on the table, what the heck? Live your life, Lanish. I'm not your life. I appreciate seeing you, though. It's always nice. It feels weird if Lanish weren't here. You know? It would feel wrong. Why are we weird? You guys are weird because of your guys' use of gifs of my face in whatever the argument was. I didn't like that. I'm taking ibuprofen right now because I think I feel weird because I'm getting a headache. So you guys don't question what I'm doing. It's ibuprofen. It's not mandatory. It can be important to you, but other things should also be important to you. And sometimes things should be more important to you. And that's okay. That's how it should be. I always appreciate seeing you guys, but if you guys need to not be here once in a while, that's okay. Sometimes it's good to miss each other, you know? Like in a couple weeks when I won't be streaming. It's occurring to me right now. I'm not sure if I've told you guys. But my mom's visiting in a couple weeks. So I won't be streaming for a couple weeks. I can make more gifts now. No! There's too many already! Ten, you're the captain of the weird parade. What the fuck? You started it. Well, Devin maybe started it, but you have heavily helped to... What is it called when you, like, provide ammo and, like, weapons and stuff? For, like, a war. You did. You barely talked to us since Thursday. Oh, we missed you too, Lanish. March is kind of soon. You guys know what's really fucked up? Is like a couple months ago, I was like, what if I did like a twice a year thing where like every 6 months I streamed for a whole month? And I was like, that would kill me. That would fry my brain. So, no. But I thought about it because it's been so long since March. I was like, I could do that again. They were requested. I know they were requested. That's the problem. That's why 10 is in charge of the weirds. Because it's his fault. Supported. Yes, but not the word I was thinking. Like, equipping's not really the word either. I can't think of it. Gotta remember to stock up on your liquor cabinet. Do not drink purely because I'm not streaming. That's silly. That's ridiculous. Do not do that. If you drink, it needs to be for whatever, like your own thing. That has nothing to do with me. I will not take responsibility. There should be a give me money or I kill your husband option. Oh. I remember when that was. Okay. Good quote. It's not for me. Okay. Better not be. That's just silly. No Stormy equals no change. Everything's normal. Your life just goes on. I promise. This stuff kind of sucks. Not as bad as the headache would be, though. We're playing a new game today. It's a very cute looking game called Little Guardsman. And it's kind of like a Papers, Please vibe. Which, if you guys were around last March Muchness, I played a little bit of that during that. It's essentially, I am the bouncer for like the lands or whatever. But this one's cuter because it's like little goblins and stuff and cyclopses. What's the plural of cyclops? Please let me know. And like cool little things. So it's gonna be very fun, I think. We're gonna have a great time with this. It's also very funny. It's also very funny. I avoid content on games that I plan to play, so I did not watch much of it, but it looks very cute. Let me know if the volume's too loud. Also, let me know if you can hear it. It looks like it's working. Cuter bouncer. It's definitely cuter than Papers, Please. Papers, Please was really fun, but it was very like militaristic kind of vibes. It was not my favorite. But this is cute. This is perfect. You can hear. Is it an okay volume? Papers, Please stresses you out. It stressed me out too. Me too. I think during that, Derna raided, and I was like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's a raid, and I have to like decide things. It was a lot. That was the intent of the game, to stress people out. Cool. You weren't even playing and you were stressed. That's okay. It's was it sympathy stress? Is that what it's called when like someone's pregnant and the husband like has symptoms? Like sympathy pains or whatever, that kind of thing. Papers, Please is meant to be oppressive and stressful. It worked. Hopefully this is meant to be adorable and cute. Pause. Mandy just went live and I have to pull up her stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. Actually. Not even a little bit. So I think we're good to just start, yeah? What is sympathy? Devin. I don't believe that. I don't buy it. You guys see a Reese? Reese? You guys just never get to see her. I just want you guys to see her. Look at the precious angel for a moment. She never stays for long, yeah. I'm sorry, Gov. But you guys got to see her for a little bit. For a moment. Now let's start this shit. Let me know if I need to adjust any volumes.
The day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, A decision that could possibly kill hundreds,
Get
even
the vibe, it's not that
thousands of
important.
people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice.
Wait,
You didn't think things through.
I didn't
You've
do anything.
doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
I'm already anxious. What the fuck was that? Hi Gaia, hi BB.
Lil,
Man, what the fuck?
Lil!
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Me too, bestie, me too. Not this game playing to Stormy's worst fears right out the gate. Immediate. You have to make the most important decision in the world, and you chose wrong and everyone's fucked because of it. Cool.
It's over now, sweetie. But since
Sick,
you're
dude.
awake, I think it's
You're a
time
very
you and I
good girl.
have the talk.
Thank you. Excuse me?
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
when they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Goblin Ball? I want to go to the Goblin Ball. I don't want to work. There's a Goblin Ball?
Aw, Dad,
Oh, right,
do
or
I
was that
have
a
to?
sports
Today
ball
was the
thing?
day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to
Never mind.
sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
Relatable.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility. I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Okay, it's a match. Never mind. I heard Goblin Ball and was thinking like Labyrinth ballroom scene. It's not that. We'll go work.
Did he ever win
That's not so
anything?
bad.
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get
Looking
caught.
around the room at like
Come on.
the posters.
I'll show you how to handle
Do you like the
anything that comes
gorillas?
up.
First day of work. It's so cute.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
We love the self-aware game.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. I guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
Just like me, what's like me? Self-aware, plain and boring? What what did I say?
Ah! Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
I feel like she's actually like a secret witch, you know?
Bingo.
Something's
Would
wrong.
you mind if Lil looks after
What's in
you?
the cooler? Is it organs?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week.
That's not a basket.
Would you like one?
I have an inventory?
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lo. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Oh, I said the game was cute. Thanks, Kyle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear.
Oh.
I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh my gosh. Amazing. To learn about it?
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion.
Okay.
You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
Okay.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
And this is someone whose opinion I'm supposed to value. Chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake.
Each call
Do I get
costs
to
an
choose who I
action.
call? I think I'm only gonna call that guy. Right? Oh. The Royal Writ. Won't cost me action points, it's good. The Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month. There will be a pizza party at the barracks. Note, strict one slice limit per guardsman. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening, held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Okay, sometimes I'm gonna have to call certain people, I guess. Congratulations to Guardsman Brandy on 35 years in his post. Congrats, Randy. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparents. That's from Stryker. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm, that's the jester. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm sorry, is that an elderly swingers club? Sprawl Cavern? Probably. And they're, you know, they have no drug situation going on. What's this?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
They're trafficking drugs, they're totally swinging. I don't think the two are, you know, necessarily connected. No, not necessarily. Wait, I get a crystal every day?
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carry them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
Yeah, honestly, this is the one that got me a little confused. Why do we
No more
have
questions.
a bullwhip? Okay. Alright. If I click on these, am I gonna be using it? I don't wanna risk using it. I'd like to know for what reason we would use these things, but I'm
You use the
scared of
Wicked
using my
3000 to make the big
actions.
decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
Okay.
Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
There's more. What is this?
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things
It's
people
still
give you
glowing.
or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Okay, noted. So I can eat this for free whenever I want. Wonderful. Old lady?
I already told you. Selecting the person
Then why
means
is
you
she lit
interrogate
up?
them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
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 Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, I can't go back to the tools? Alright, I guess she
You
can
use the
leave.
Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
Do I still get to make the decision?
Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
So I wasn't able to look in her little cooler thing. And that makes me mad. So I think I'm gonna not let her in, honestly. I don't trust her. I'm getting bad vibes.
Sorry, I don't have time to hear Mrs. Abernathy plead her case again today. We're just going to let her in.
Okay. All right, cool. Sick, dude. I'm really glad that my opinion matters here.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game.
Yeah.
Got my
It's not a
grandson's
bad
inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
This is so cute.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Oh,
Believe me, he does.
wonderful.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
All right. Can't believe I had to let her in. Is this the same? Administration City. Yeah, okay, we already read this. Oh,
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder.
so you
I am
mage dude.
Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Say more, funny word man.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
Is that what it was called? She didn't give me a name.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Okay.
Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
What does Malcolm think, though? You know?
A lecturer? Snore? Where do you get these people? Get rid of him.
Yeah, Malcolm's not vibing with, Tyronius, or whatever his name was. I don't know. What can I do with this? I can't do anything with it? I can't make him eat it? How do I know he's not some weird monster that's allergic to cinnamon?
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech,
Ouch.
therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
Yeah, that's not really teasing. That's just kind of insulting.
Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
All right, heard. I understand. You're good. You're good, dude. Congratulations.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
Oh, thanks. Malcolm would be so disappointed, though. Bummer. Oh. Okay, okay.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Okay, heard.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
Okay.
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Alright.
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them.
2 eyes? 2 eyes? And she only has 1 eye? That's fucked up. Oh, that's gotta suck. Kelly has 2 eyes. What is her name? Do I
And
not
do you
get to
want
know
to know
their
what the kids say about her?
names?
They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
Starting to feel like she maybe is going to go kill the girlfriend at this point. I trust. I
That
don't
letter
want
was
these to be
pretty
mad at
much
me.
illegible.
See what I mean? Horrible, horrible penmanship.
Those are your kids. You should do something about that. Who might...
A cyclops, you say? How interesting. I have a drawer full of monocles at home I've been meaning to do something with. Ask them if they want
Why?
to take them off my hands.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do that.
Aw.
Drat. Okay, Cutlery. Denied your rightful home once again. Back on the floor you go.
Wait. Okay. He didn't help me! Malcolm! My dude! What the heck? Oh, I can't look at that letter again? Bummer. Do you want a cinnamon roll? Man. Fine. I think I just let her in, yeah? Wait. She's not elderly. Yeah. What's all this? We let her in. If she kills the girlfriend, that's not my problem, honestly. Has he ever been useful? Will he ever be
Thanks.
useful? We're
Don't
gonna find
worry,
out.
Clefaimus,
Yeah.
Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Oh, what a name.
Good luck.
I also thought she said multiple kids. Is it just the one? Oh?
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
sir.
fucked, buddy.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Bank of the Sprawl, you say?
Well, that's unfortunate.
How interesting. How interesting. What an interesting bank name. How interesting. Weird. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. For so many reasons. I can't ask the little guy anything. What does Malcolm think?
Didn't you know the louder you are, the more important you are? That's why I'm so powerful! Let my loud, bossy, jackass friend through!
Oh, bestie, that's not happening, actually. I'm not doing that. He's not getting through. Hi, Selena! I just started, but I'm very much enjoying it so far. This is great.
Rudeness isn't a crime. Toughen
Huh?
up and let them through.
Really? Aren't you the one that posted the thing? Did I call the wrong person? No, you're just dumb. You're bad at your job, Striker. What the heck? You're the worst. Truth spray, metal detector. What is the bullwhip for? Drugs show up on an x-ray, right? We'll use the x-ray. I wanted to use the whip, but I don't know what it's good for. Ah. Is that money?
Whoa, that's a lot of cheddar.
No, ma'am. It is gold.
Shh. Can I send him to jail and keep the goblin? Can
Silence!
I adopt him?
Yes, it is gold, but it is legitimate. Certainly not blood gold, if that's what you were thinking.
I'm thinking
Well,
a lot
I
of
wasn't
things.
before you said anything.
I'm confiscating that.
I think I'll have to take a sample of this for, you know, science.
My choice had an effect. I don't like
Greedy
that.
little urchin.
Ooh.
I think I like you more than ever.
Oh, you're gonna really like me in a second.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I wonder what the stamp on these gold bars means. Maybe it's decodable.
I can't find out though, because I called stupid Striker who did nothing for me. I'm sending him to jail. I can't use the jail lever. Oh, man. What a bummer. Bye. Goodbye. See you never.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty,
No!
deceptive creatures. What
It's
about
not the
this?
goblin.
Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But, sir, the gold!
That's typical.
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
I was like, wait, if he ties him up, maybe I can go save him and rescue the goblin, but alas, he's leaving. Why couldn't I take the goblin? The poor guy. The phone is ringing. It's Malcolm.
Good afternoon.
Oh.
This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
That name. That sounds so familiar. Is that a reference to something? Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. I'm gonna take a picture of this and look it up later. Just, you know, for my own peace of mind. This game is full of references to things I feel like I've noticed a couple that I'm just like, wait.
This is Lil.
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
I
Okay,
can't go.
and where exactly is...
Can I? Oh.
She hung up.
Oh.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Wait a second. Is my whole place that I live called the Sprawl? That's really... That would have changed some things. That would have changed some choices that I made in on that last guy. Huh. Noted. Alright. Oops. Let's participate in capitalism.
After
What's going
years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
Uh-huh.
Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Yeah, oops. See, so the board thing, right, has the thing about the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, having a bunch of elderly people trafficking drugs. So when that guy, I mentioned the Sprawl, the Bank of Sprawl or whatever, I was like, that sounds like a code name for your little trafficking, drug selling thing. I see now. He might have been... I still wouldn't have wanted him to enter, but...
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
It also makes sense why the x-ray showed the gold and not drugs. Well... I can't verify if it's real?
He's
Keep up, I
right.
guess.
Everything is in order.
I guess.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
I kind of don't want to let him in.
That sounds like a pretty messed up childhood.
Says the unaccompanied child at the castle gate.
Okay.
Touché.
Alright.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying... something.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
Oh.
This isn't
Okay.
helpful.
You're not helpful.
Ow. Interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't remember who these two are. I think maybe she might. Maybe.
This is far below my pay grade, but give me a moment to confirm his vendor's license.
Is that actually a good choice?
Are you still there? Ah, yes, Garby Bunches. I've got him right here on the list. He may enter. Ta-ta!
All right. Malcolm and Ash both give him a pass. Come on in, buddy. Please don't sell ice cream scoops.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Have a good life, Garby. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. That's what I'm here for. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Oh. What? 3.4? Oh, I guess the old guy was probably wrong, huh? Yeah. I got 30 bucks. It's kind of a lot for a 12-year-old. Pretty sick. Uh-oh. The trauma. Last time I saw a screen like this, they told me I set everyone on fire. It's not a loading. Oh, okay. This is so much fancier than Papers, Please. I have little side quests. Hey, bestie. Got a lot going on here. Pretty basic stuff. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. They must have a really good ladder guy. You can click the left right on the portraits to see a summary of the people you interacted with before clicking continue. Oh yeah, I read them when they were happening. I just assumed they were the same as when I do their paper. But I'll check next time. I should have maybe made sure. My bad. Is that everything? Okay. Oh, hello, doctor.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
In the lost and found box.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
No.
Trust me, you will.
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition,
You mentioned
baby.
thinking you messed up with the old guy. Well, I think I'm pretty sure I messed up with him just because of the whole, like, confusion with the sprawl stuff. But yeah, I probably should have made sure. I probably at least shouldn't have taken the money because it was actually going to the bank. But it's fine. I've got 30 bucks.
This place is known as the dig site.
Also, stealing those gold bars only gave me $10. It looked
How
like.
creative.
Or maybe I'm confused.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
Ah, this is where I can get crystals?
The power crystals that I
For
use
the
for the
weird whip?
tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Tell me more.
The power crystal was discovered completely by accident.
80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis. At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans.
And they turned into crystals? Or...
Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That's fun. That's so fun.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge. Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the Sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present
That sounds like a great
the
idea.
Chronometer 3000.
That sounds like a good idea. Very safe.
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Okay. She didn't even yell at me. I thought she was gonna yell at me. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened? I was just at the dig site. Now I'm back here somehow? Oh, quick pants check. No pee at least. Great.
Gotta, you know, keep it somewhat realistic to my own life. I would freak out.
What was she going on about? That device thingy? Oh my god, why is it here with me? Did I just...
Okay.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to? Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Ah, I see. It's a Groundhog Day situation.
What's going on?
Understood.
Don't you remember She hung up. Again.
Because I'm only working for the one day. I see. That's very cute and clever. I like that. Fuck.
Why,
This
hello
guy.
there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
He's right. Everything is in order. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Oh.
I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever,
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Hey.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Maybe. What the fuck is up?
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange is going on. My name is Lil. Don't you remember me?
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
You said I can call you Trixie.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
I love Lil.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button. What?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me.
You were
I
gonna
think.
give it to
You were in
me.
the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes! But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time. That
would've
risk
sucked.
becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
Oh. Yeah, I maybe should have not pushed the button
At any
immediately.
rate,
It was
I
worth
think
it.
the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but
That was
recently the
great.
kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
Wait, you want me to say no to the Mages Guild? But they're having an event.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
Please don't.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes
I
I,
really
can make
like
from
her
my
bit.
post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for
it's not
one
really my
day.
fault.
Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
I live in the tavern? I guess that makes sense. He mentioned like his dad gambling and stuff. That makes sense. Hello?
Your dad's over there.
This neon sign was made by a company that makes neon signs sick, dude. Super helpful. I can fix it. Cute. Hey, Dad.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You get to rewind a limited number of choices per day in case you want to try something differently. Noted. I usually don't have regrets. I probably won't use it.
You didn't win your
And now that I've
gambling,
said
did
that,
you?
kind of setting myself up for failure.
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
Which was how much?
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Well, now that you mention it. Got experiments to run, there's research to be done on people who are still alive. Huh? What? Do you... Is this about your job? Or is this about my science lady? Or what am I missing? Stormy hasn't played Portal yet. I have not played Portal yet. Is that a Portal reference? Because I don't get it. Also, I'm sorry. It looks like I lost a little bit of frames. I hope it's all good now. She's referencing Portal. Okay. That was really cool and silly, Gaia. It's clever. Probably. I don't know if I want to give him the confiscated gold, though. He just spent it all on gambling. No.
Sorry, nothing today.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
I swear. I will get those references soon, just not yet.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Buddy!
Wait, you'll never believe what happened.
No, you haven't played it, but I thought other people might enjoy, and then when you hear, you'll be like, aha. I see.
Right at
Not
the end of my
everything's
shift, I
about
got
me, I
this phone
understand.
call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just
Did I?
listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time.
I don't think I like our dad very much.
Then she gave me the time machine to use when I work the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Why, I oughta hate this guy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This feels like when Luno and Devin have their back and forth over like Luno being short. It feels like that. Anyone else getting that vibe? I'm getting that vibe. I love Lil. She's great. I adore her.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Oh, whatever. Vengeful.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute
Who
as her
are
mother.
you? Go away.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
Not giving him my money was the best choice. Ridiculous. What's this? Can't leave. Can't run away. Who's this? Can I talk to... Who are you? Okay. Damn.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for
It's not
one day.
menacing at
I'm
all.
ready
She's
to hit
fixing
the
to
sack.
arson. Yeah. Stormy can certainly relate to trying to be menacing. Everyone just saying you're adorable. Yeah, but I know that it's fake. I know you guys don't mean it. I know you guys are actually scared and you're trying to cope with your feelings by pretending like I'm not scary. But I'm actually very scary, and I know that. I know that you guys know. So. Right? She walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Fucking Tyronius. Brought as scary as a teddy bear. Hey, God. Shh, shut the fuck up. How dare you? Tyronius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. The divide grew? Wait, what? Wait, no. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance into the sprawl. Wait! Even her angry face. Okay, that's enough, guys. We're doing important work right now. What are you thinking? Knock it off. Oh, maybe I didn't get full points because of like too much interrogation. Not trusting them fast enough. Which is gonna be an issue because I have trust issues. It's not you, it's me. Denise, the Cyclops. Denise retrieved her children from her bum of an ex-husband, Orlando. She said hello to Kelly with 2 eyes, but never looked at her. Once the kids were out of the way, Orlando Sr. took Kelly, 2 eyes, out to dinner at Monty's restaurant, home of the soup, where they took full advantage of Kelly's employee discount. Wait, he took her out to dinner to where she works? He is a bum. What the fuck? Grumpkin T. Dankworth. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coop, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit, which turned out to be illegal blood gold, to Bank of the Sprawl. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Huh. He can only remove points for not finding everything, not for doing too much. Oh no, what didn't I find? I confiscated some money. Is that not everything? Bummer. Garvey Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley, I'm adding letters, in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern, and set up his Emporium of Wonders. The effect of that seems to be unknown. Interesting.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the Sprawl.
In the Sprawl.
I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-o! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
That was great.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
What? Okay.
I think I should find my dad. Good
Oh,
thing
is that
I always
my
sleep in my
mom?
clothes and I'm ready to go.
Good thing I always sleep in my clothes. In high school, I would put on what I was gonna wear the next day and sleep in it, so I could sleep in the morning, because I wouldn't have to get dressed. I'd just get up and I'd already have my school clothes on. It was actually pretty effective. A little uncomfortable, because like jeans and a bra, not the vibe to sleep in, but I got to sleep in. I didn't have to wake up as early, so it was super... I very much valued that extra sleep. It's next level, yeah. I also used to do my makeup before bed, and then like in the morning I would touch it up if I messed it up at all. But yeah, that was really bad for my pillows. Wait, are you Lil? You have to tell us if you're Lil. I'm little-ish, but I'm not Lil. Unfortunately, I am above the age of 12. I know. Shocking, but yeah. Official crest of the Sprawl in the royal family. I had a feeling, I kind of gathered that. I'm just a little guy. Like, I'm Lil, but not Lil, you know? Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair.
Then you should have put that in the note.
Well,
I'm not going
there's a
down
50-50
there and then coming
chance
back
I'll get
and
to
then going
use the
back there.
chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
This game could be about your past. Guys, I have a confession. I'm still not Lil. See, the thing is, her dad's alive, 10. My dad's... Thank you for the hydrate, Gaia.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation. Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
What are you doing in my
swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Shrek 1? Let's fucking go! Guys, freaking Shrek won his first college esports Overwatch game. Yeah, it was Overwatch. Let's fucking go, dude! That's sick! Love that for him! They 3-0'd? Oh, let's fucking go! I've played Overwatch with that guy. I've played Overwatch with him. We're so cool. We are blessed to have had the opportunity to play Overwatch with Shrek. That's crazy. We love that! Is that a Shrek Jr. emote? Wait. That's so cool! Baby boy fucking crushed it. We love that for him. You made an emote. I love it. He earned that emote. You'll be back when you're not driving. Bye. 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 Mwah. I'm mixing my words. Bye, boo. Drive safe. I'll miss you. Had to cheer him on in the Twitch chat. Oh, absolutely. I don't think I know what channel that would have been on. I wouldn't have been able to watch, but in the future, I might need to have you tell me so I can watch in the future, because that's sick. Fucking love that for him. So I'm taking it stream went well, since that's probably the highlight, right? Unless, what were you doing? You were doing League, right? This college has an esports channel. Spam me next time he plays. Yeah, I don't. I'll need you to tell me what the channel is, because I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So you'll have to send me the channel so that I can maybe try and catch some of it. Thank you, Lainish. Played some League and then swapped to watch Sharky play. Okay, so that was the highlight for sure, because it wasn't League. That's so hype. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I wish my schools had had esports. That would have been so fun. I love that for him. We are playing... We finished our Cyberpunk playthrough last week, which was... I'm still, like, not really used to not playing it. I feel a little off that we're not playing it. We're playing a super cute game called Little Guardsman. It's kind of a Papers, Please thing, but better, in my opinion. So that's what's going on over here. We would have gotten to College of Esports programs or a thing, right? I might not have dropped out. At least one of the times, I might not have dropped out. That would have been so sick. I think I, like, just barely missed the, like, esports college programs. If my school even has, or the one I went to even has one now. Probably not, based on where I was, but it would have been nice. But yeah, we're playing Little Guardsman. We are Lil. And that's our dad. We just were given a time travel device of sorts. And now we don't really know what's going on here, but Dad's about to tell us. We are about to find out. If I can find my cursor. There we go.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a
That's my
result of
fault.
your actions,
I did that.
any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Uh-huh. Oh, so we're about to be in, like, the fate of our father's job is about to fall on our shoulders. This game is so cute. Lil is the sassiest little wonderful fucking creature. I adore her. She's so fun. The new Cyberpunk expansion's fucking wild. Are you talking about Phantom Liberty? Nothing new came out, right? Like new? Because I did do Phantom Liberty. Oh, it's fucking Chris, of course. Yeah, it's pretty wild, pretty intense. The graphics are like so much better. There's a lot going on. Lots of questing to be done here. Definitely not the same thing over and over, but with different people. No judging. It's very, very crime focused. Oh shit, Gov hit Poncho with the Uno reverse card. Poncho, Gov thinks you're cute. With a K and a Y. Cute. But when I first saw this game, he's for me, I had to play it. Adorable and lets me make diabolical choices. Yeah, 10 recommended this to me, had me watch a little bit about it. And I was pretty much sold pretty much instantly. Imagine. Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Sassy Little Girl. It's Lil, L-I-L, not little. Am I wrong though? No one said you're wrong. I just wanted to make sure that Poncho heard that. Speaking of making sure Poncho heard that, that didn't flow quite the way I wanted to. But by the way, Poncho, thank you for the raid. If you need to go relax and like, I don't know, have a snack before you probably play more League, please do that. Take care of yourself. Do all those good things. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know about Shrek's Overwatch game. That's very important. As someone who has had to support for him, I want to make sure that he wins. And by make sure, I mean I'm doing nothing and have no part in this victory, but I'm going to take credit for it because we played Overwatch with him yesterday, and I feel like that really helped warm him up. So, tell him you're welcome for us. Don't do that. Just tell him I said good job. You're back from adulting. Welcome back, Luno. You haven't missed much. We've only worked the one shift so far. I think you and Lil would really connect. And you, like, I don't know, I feel like you guys have similar vibes. We caused, a little arson already. First day on the job, but you know what? We're 12 years old and we have $30. So we're doing pretty well. Which one's Lil? Lil's the little girl in the chair. We are Lil. It's basically like Papers, Please. We're deciding who can and can't enter the kingdom. But like, depending on your choices, things can go... It can affect the kingdom. So the bank has been burned to the ground. Because I didn't let this dude who beats goblins into the kingdom. I have no regrets, but, you know... People might be a little mad at me already. It's fine. So yeah.
But I need my job for gambling.
For gambling. Our dad's a, like, huge gambler. He goes to the bar and just gambles everything, which is why he had me work a shift. Which is pretty annoying, but whatever. Oh, and then there's this cabinet back here with, like, special tools. And I really want to know what all of them do. There's an x-ray that I've already used. There's a decoder, a metal detector, truth serum, and a bullwhip. Don't know what the bullwhip does. Not sure. It could be anything, really. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm curious. We're gonna find out. Only thing I ever do with my mouth is tell you guys how much I approve of you. That's it. Still true. I approve of all of you. I think. For whipping Dot, you're so right, Luno. God, I can't believe I didn't think about that. My bad.
I'll pretend I didn't
Really
just
glad I
hear
have
that.
Luno here to guide me.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Oh shit. Cash bonuses, huh?
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
Let's go. Oh, I got 3.
And with
Do I still
that,
have?
I'm off to tell
They
all the
roll
other
over,
gate
right?
guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Oh wait, no, Randy! Wasn't Randy the one who just had his like 35-year, like, of having worked there? They fired him?
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh no. Sounds like he could have retired, but they fired him
Oh,
instead.
jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
He bought a catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
That feels like bullshit. It was just a way to get out of paying his retirement, probably right before the pension limit. So true. So fucked up. That's fucked up.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
I don't trust him. Maybe it's my, like, daddy issues or something, but I do not trust this fucker right here. At all. Thank you for playing this game. It's bringing me so much joy. It's bringing me a lot of joy. Thank you for recommending it.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
That
But
sounds
he
like
mentioned that they
not the
might
best
only
thing
work some
to
of the time.
use.
But I like those odds.
Alright.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
You got it, dude.
That's my girl.
Hate you. Not my real dad. Alright, the Royal Writ. Also, if you guys missed it, we have 3 people that we can make phone calls to. There's a Striker who, her icon's a sword. I don't remember what she does. She's probably in charge of like some army or something, who knows. The second one is Ash. Her icon's like a quill and a scroll. So she's, I think, in charge of like documentation and stuff. And then there's Malcolm, the Royal Jester, and we love and value his opinion beyond all others. And that's just, it's very important that everyone's aware of that. I will be calling him frequently. Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Luno, you're in the game? You didn't tell me you were in the game. What the heck? That's so cool. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Sorry. That's just so cool. Guys, we know someone in the game. That's... Hi, Nami. The Duchess of Scarborough's award. Winning feline companion Sprankles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Sprankles. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc., with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. That's a little fucked up. I feel like I'm less trusting of the humans. This is the bullwhip, by the way. I don't know why it opened to this. Oh, I guess so I can charge them if they don't already have crystals. Wait, they don't already have crystals? Oh, the crystals don't carry over? Heck. Okay. I want to know what the whip does. We're gonna use the whip at some point this time around, I think. I guess this... Oh wait, no, not those. And then we'll put the fake crystals in these two, just in case. Pink ones are new every day, I believe. Yeah, it seems like we get a delivery. I was just hoping that, like, if you put a crystal in one of the tools and didn't use it, they would still have the charge. But that's fine. It's okay. And yellow ones are used up when you apply them, I think.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
His name is Seamus McGoblin. I love him.
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Okay, well, the way you said that was a little weird. We're gonna call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
Now it'll just be doom.
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Okay. Alright. That's probably fine.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am.
That poor
I have a
horse.
real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
I love him. I trust him.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
I love him. I don't want to let him go because I just want to keep talking to him. But no, we're... When do I get to put people in jail, though? That's my question.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
He wants to know my favorite color? Oh my god, that's so nice. It's not none of these, but I'm gonna say red just because 10 suggested the game, and I can't think of anyone else's favorite color right now.
I
from
like
this
red,
list.
I guess.
If you can talk to people using multiple actions if you want to talk more. Yeah, but
Then I shall
it's
paint
fine.
whatever it is I'm painting red in
Why
your
did the
honor.
paint color have an effect? Why did the paint color have an effect on the sprawl? Is red bad? Is red a good or bad? Oh no. I don't think you know mine. Also, I don't think I've ever mentioned it. I don't think so. I don't think I know yours. I think Luno's is... Or no, Boo's is purple, but she's... Purple wasn't an option. Luno's is also purple? Maybe? But purple again wasn't an option. Yours is green? Yours is green? I was thinking either purple or like black because you wear a lot of black. And purple because your username's purple. Green? Since fucking when? That wasn't even on like the top 5 colors I would have guessed. I've never seen you associate yourself with green in any way. In any way. On no planet would I have guessed green. Lange's is blue. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna log that. Maybe I should have picked Lanish's favorite color. Shit. What if red is a bad color? Since you were 14, are you 13 right now? Because I don't think that's your favorite color is green. Black for clothes. Yeah, I do prefer black clothes too. I need to invest more in my wardrobe. So specific. I'm 30, thank you. I don't believe you. Have a test on this next week. Gov, what's your favorite color? Everyone who's here right now and has audio on, what's your favorite color? And I will try to remember it. But I am streaming and I do forget a lot of things that are said when I'm streaming. It's the anxiety. I approve of your red choice. Weird. Shut up, 10. Not you. I was asking everyone but you. I wasn't sorry. I should have specified. Okay, so we have 2 greens, a blue, and a red. I will absorb this. Okay. It's in there.
Thank you again.
Thanks, Mr. McGoblin. I miss him. You let him in to do his job. What do you want, a parade? Would be kind of nice. Actually, I have 5 fave colors, but green's number 1. Okay. I mean, the idea of a favorite anything... It's kind of crazy to have 5 of them. I could see you being like, I can't choose between these 2 things. But to be like, I have 5 favorites. You're adorable. I love you, Luno. Yeah, see, no one would have guessed green. No one ever thought that green was your favorite color. See the rewind button that's there now? Yeah, I did see that. I wish I had like an indication of like charges. Did she tell me how many times a day I can use it? I don't remember. Green, red, black, light blue, dark purple. That's... Gov, that's 5. You got... Okay, you figured it out. But yeah, we don't need to rewind, because he's definitely innocent. Oh, who the fuck?
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Can I reject him just to protect the princess? He's giving, if you've watched Hamilton, it's like if King George had a baby with, I don't remember the guy's name, but you guys know who I'm talking about. The crier dude. This council does not speak for me. They're playing a dangerous game. That guy. You guys know. If they had a baby, it's this guy. Yes. Yeah. C10 knows. I don't want to let him in. We should have a movie night with Hamilton. We really need to. There are people in my life who haven't seen Hamilton. Talking about Gaia, but I didn't want to say her name, but now I feel like I want to call her out, actually. You haven't either? You guys. Oh. Oh. Guys. It's so good. It is 3 hours long, though. Which I'm totally fine with, but I know a lot of people don't want to sit for that long of a time listening to a musical. You guys don't know what it is? It's a musical about Alexander Hamilton by Lin-Manuel Miranda, and it's so good. Ooh, the first time I watched it, I think I watched it again like 2 days later, because I was like, I need to like absorb all of this. It's so good. Oh, the musical. Yeah, the musical. I thought that was the in-person one. Well, it was. Is. Maybe still is. It was Broadway. But they did a film of it and put it on Disney. Am I the only one in chat right now who's seen Hamilton? Yeah, 10's really cool. He got to see it in person. But it's not only an in-person play. Yeah, I think you might be the only one, 10. I think we're alone here. in our Hamilton love. How disappointing. It's a 3-hour musical? Yeah. It's Broadway, bestie. It's on Disney. BRB gonna watch it right now. It is on Disney, yeah. It's been on Disney, I don't remember how long. But yeah, it's there. It's very good. The original cast. You can go watch it if you want. I wouldn't be mad if you left stream to go watch that. That's okay. This game is also, you know, really cute too though. So I'm not gonna pressure you either way. But oops, I didn't mean to click. My bad.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Queen Buttermilk? Stream is more important. Okay, well just know it's there. And you should very much watch it. I very strongly encourage all of you to watch it. We'll get back to the game now. Should I move my camera? Is there a spot you guys have noticed that would be better for my camera so I don't block their faces here? Like, maybe just up here more? Would that be? I haven't noticed if anything happens on this side. Maybe along the right side? Okay. Oop, what am I moving? What did I just move? It wasn't the right thing. What am I moving? Oh, I know what I'm moving. Never mind. I'll put myself down here for now. And we can adjust if needed. I like to be in the corners if I can. Hi guys, I'm over here now. I just don't like being on the right side because when I turn to watch the game, I'm like facing off into nowhere. It's fine. I'd rather you guys see everything. So this is Prince Phineas.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar.
Oh boy.
Son of Queen
Anne. Oh, he's gonna keep
Anne.
going. All right,
Thank
yeah.
you.
we're
Wow.
good.
Okay, I think I got it.
Got his picture. What do I think would be most useful here? The whip? Just kidding. Probably not the whip. Who put the marriage thing? Oh, it was on the radio, wasn't it? Oh, this, right? Vying for an alliance would be... Well, maybe not. Also, no one signed it, so I wouldn't know who to call. You were wondering if I'd want to use the whip? I'm thinking about it. I am kind of curious. Okay, I think I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna call Malcolm. And then we use the whip. Does that sound like a plan? That sounds good to me. That sounds right.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
I guess you weren't important enough to go to the big party, huh?
As a matter of fact, the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
And you bought that?
I did, until just this moment.
Now I feel a little bad using the whip on him. We're still gonna do it though. We need to know what the whip is for, you know? It'll be worth it. Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta let him in. You just gotta. What a snooze. He's so boring, he'll put the whole court to sleep, even with that fancy, expensive-looking greeting bugle of his. Then we'll see who's the worst act this kingdom has ever seen.
Oh. Oh, they got beef?
Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo, after all.
Still? I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to get this, either this time or last time. Children. Pause. I'm checking my front door. Nothing's there. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nami! Nami! What time is it? Or is it 6? It's gotta be the ghosties, I think. It's the ghosts. Alright. Thanks, Malcolm. Alright. It's whipping time. For those of you who have TikTok, do you guys know who Jacques the Whipper is?
That seems a little harsh.
I don't think so, actually.
That seems a little harsh.
I'm not allowed to whip him? I thought I got to make the choices here. I thought I was in control. I don't know, who would probably know about this? Her? Or her? Like royal guard situation, maybe?
Yeah, they said some foreign dignitary types would be showing up today. This should all be on the royal writ. Be sure to keep an eye out for frauds, but
oh, I should have talked to him more.
You can tell by the shine on that official-looking Petrardian greeting bugle. Send them in.
Okay. Right, I forgot that the board said to talk to them a bunch. Well, 2 people said you could go in, so congrats. Stupid stinky face.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Are you about to bribe me?
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
You admitted an admittingly annoying investor. Yeah. Leather items can be useful too. Yeah. I used the X-ray earlier. I was gonna use the decoder, but I didn't have enough actions left. But yeah, I know. I will. You're right, I do have those crystals in there. I might as well use them more. I already, powered them up. It's the whole, resource thing. Like, if I use it, I can't use it again.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Huh. Feels a
Why
little
come
silly.
all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I can make you a hat if you'd like. It can have glitter and macaroni pieces.
Tempting, but that would only encompass a mere sliver of my former hat's magnificence.
Alright. Really wants a hat. What does Malcolm think?
Signor Capello Fantastico has lost his hat? Then that fortune cookie was right. Finally, there's an opening for a new fantastic hat guy in this town. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this day. Don't let him in. We can't have him finding a new hat before I do. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo,
Okay,
after
I get
all.
it. I get the horse thing. We're gonna skip that. I think that's just like a day thing, maybe, like to make because most people probably don't call him every day, or every person on every person. You guys know what I mean.
You cannot intimidate me with such a toy. For once you start wearing fantastic hats in public, you fear nothing.
Yeah. What do we think we should use on him? Or should we just talk to him again? I have no reason to expect that he's using anything. like hiding anything. It's not a taser, it's a metal detector. I feel like the most reliable would be the truth spray, but like there's nothing here. He's not looking for an alliance, he's just trying to get a hat. I feel like... Do we just use the truth spray? Or we could use the x-ray, and if he has money, I can confiscate it. I like that idea more. I'm gonna use the x-ray. The fuck? His heart. Sir? A hat-shaped hole in his heart. Oh my god.
When you lose
Okay, I'm
something
an
that has been a
asshole.
part of you, that has defined you for so long, it's like you're missing a piece of your very soul.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for doubting
That's
you.
pretty deep for someone
I feel
talking about a
bad.
hat.
All right, you go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
Love all these little details. Yeah, this is great.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Me either. Can't believe that shit. You provided no obstacle for him to chase his dreams. He'd tip his hat in gratitude, if he had one. Bummer, dude. Or, I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy. Who the fuck?
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Yes, a lot of letters that don't mean anything. She's pretty, though.
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
You know, I would. But, kind of been offered a lot of money. So maybe no.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
Honestly, I feel like denying this marriage would,
I have
be
brought
good for
you
the
head of
princess.
the mightiest of these for
I'm
you
doing
to
the right
inspect,
thing.
as is our custom.
You brought me a head?
I don't know. Doesn't look that mighty to me.
Should kill me.
Besides, how do I know that you didn't just find this on your way here?
Foolish child! You think the streets are littered with the decapitated heads of defeated warriors?
I don't know what your streets are like.
Well, I can assure you they are not. The heads that litter the streets of Marvog are typically puny and weak, not mighty warrior heads like this. Now take the head.
Okay. Sorry. What am I supposed to do with this? Does my inventory get full? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, I can sell shit? Oh. Noted.
Are you sure you want to challenge me to ceremonial combat?
I was just looking. Oh, wait, I can say yes. Guys. Yes or no? Am I foolish enough to challenge her or not? I can rewind. I kind of want to see what happens.
Ha ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
I don't know how to combat. What do I do? Oh shit. Oh I can die? What? I fucking love this game.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Me either, Lil. Alright, so... Not that.
I come with a mess.
Yeah, I know. Come on, let's move on to you giving me a decapitated head.
I have...
I don't know. I don't know
That was
what
wild.
your streets are like.
Well, I can assure... Now take the head.
I was like, oh shit, so the whip means I have to do combat? That's crazy. But, nope. I didn't even get to combat.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Oh.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Alright. Yeah, I believe
Oh
that.
dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Okay. Great. Hey, Malcolm.
Let her in, for crying out loud.
Oh.
I've been dying to see an authentic Marvog ballet, and this one's got ballerina written all over her. You can tell her that from me.
Okay, one sec. The court jester says that you look like a ballerina.
What? My voice doesn't sound like that. Mage technology. Tuh.
What?
Yabba zabba, let her in. What's that? Yes, I...
Okay, yes, I know about the horse. Please stop. I know I should. But I was offered money to not. So I'm broke. You guys know my dad. You guys have seen my dad. The lore of this world's so good. It's so good. Love my character's hair. Thanks. I didn't get to pick it, to be clear. He really likes water polo. He's super passionate about water polo. He's really struggling with that horse. Please don't kill me again.
You do not think me worthy to speak the Praetor's words to the princess? You have no honor, little one. You shall be known as an enemy to the Marvag, and Praetor Kargan will learn the disrespect you have shown me.
I'm so fucked, right? I got 2 stars for it, though. You denied an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary and disobeyed a direct order. But on the other hand, the other envoy is going to sweeten the deal for you. So, worth it? I think so. I hope it's worth it. If this bribe doesn't, like, really pay out, I might not take bribes
there, Lucy.
too much.
Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
That horse looks fake as fuck, right?
I am
I'm
the
not just
envoy
crazy.
of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me.
Oh, you're the one I should have rejected, huh?
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
Uh-huh. Right.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Oh, bestie. Oh, did I not take that card?
When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me.
Right. Uh-huh.
I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now,
Your horse hasn't
we
blinked
are here
once.
to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the
Did you make
fairest flower
McWhipperson?
in a whole field of fair flowers.
Mayhaps. I'm gonna doubt him.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point.
Let's just see if it'll let me. It will let me?
Ow, ow, ow!
Excuse me? Uh-huh.
This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10 now?
All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown.
No
I'm
shit,
just an envoy to
that's
plain
crazy.
Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium, which is actually me. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled. My heart has been hers ever since that day. Also, I spent all my money on this costume, and I don't have any left to pay the horse.
Oh, this. We're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
So when do I get that jail lever fixed, huh? He's stalking the princess, basically. I don't like
You have
it.
not seen the last of Beverly,
I
late
have.
night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
Hey, I got all 4. Great suggestion on the whip, Luno. He wasn't a real envoy, and I definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, guardsman. Thanks. Thanks.
You're a very good girl.
Thanks.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
Yeah. Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, right. That's not how it works. Huh? I don't want to use the wicket if I don't know I can't do anything.
See you around, kid.
What if this was all a scam? What's the letter say? Oh. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. Well, hated that. M. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard Delure.
Nothing weird or creepy
What
about
is
that.
M? Who might be M? I don't think we know them. As a new person?
Where's that music coming
Oh, it's
from?
Malcolm.
What is happening?
Oh.
Good afternoon. I've traveled from afar. A sim
simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
She's got blood on the bottom of her dress, though.
And you are?
I love her. Oh, it's in her hair, too. Oh my gosh. The more I look, the more blood I see. Why she got blood on her? Great question.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do?
I think Truth Spray, yeah.
Destiny away.
I want to let her in regardless.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
I love her.
Ooh.
Ah. Hi, KDR. Welcome back. She crazy. Yeah, but crazy can be kind of fun.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Uh-huh. Hi. Best up.
I lie
Forgot
awake
her
at
name
night
already.
worried that my parents are right.
Oh.
I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater.
Okay.
Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
I love her. I want to let her in. What in the world is this? So this is Little Guardsman. It's kind of like Papers, Please. I'm making decisions on who can and cannot enter the kingdom. And this is our current, prospective enterer. I think that's all I need to really say on this portion. Let's call Malcolm. What does Malcolm think?
Can't talk. Teaching horses how to play water polo.
Oh my god, Malcolm.
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
This is from me like some crazy.
I'm right in front of you.
No, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Oh, maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
Oh no. Wait, what? Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't get to let her in because I died. She
I
murdered
didn't think
me.
this was that kind of game. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life,
Yeah, I guess when you find out, you have to act quickly. I fucked up.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic.
I thought I would be able to make
Do
this
you have
decision
any idea
after.
or anything?
My bad.
I assure you that my heart is true.
Oh,
must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny.
I'm just letting this go one more time in case anyone missed it.
Just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Alright. Can I use the... I can't. Oh, I can't go back to, like, the... Because I died. I thought it said I could also go forward. Is the thing. No. I'm kidding. Alright, I talked to her first, right?
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl.
It does love a good music. Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
The culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways
It's
that
a
could
great-
just swallow a person up.
Great musical that totally doesn't end with murdering a 12-year-old. I'm gonna hit trust so she doesn't get mad at me.
A kindred soul I found in my friend Lil. Best friends will be forever, and yet still I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
You meant musical
Well, that
autocorrected.
took a dark turn.
I realized, like, I couldn't see the L at first, but I realized what happened there. You're good, Katia. Do not worry. This is truth serum.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right.
I love it so much.
I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
And now we just let her in. Or not. So the thing is, if I get below 2 stars, I could lose my dad's job, and that'd be bad. So I think I have to deny just to be safe. But I want to let her in.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of
I hope not. I would love to see her again.
You're the worst.
Where she would have murdered the princess. I don't know if she was trying to date the princess, or marry the princess or whatever, but still, yeah, that's possible. That would have sucked. That would have had a bad impact, I think. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away. With the right tool, there may have been more to find.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon. I've tried. I'm just so thrilled to finally be here. The people. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first,
I can't
you
skip this right now, it's
so
not letting me.
innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark.
Do we think X-ray or the metal detector? Oh, I can't use the X-ray. Metal detector. Right? Or the... I can't use the whip again. We'll use the truth spray and then we'll... the metal detector, I think. And hopefully she doesn't kill us.
I lie awake at night worried that I should have been...
Hopefully it works. Yes! Knife?
What is that?
Oh, that's just bossy.
What's a faucet?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Uh-huh. Well, definitely not letting her keep that.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then.
Please don't kill me. You don't have a blowtorch.
That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about
I hope I get that jail lever. Jesus Christ. I would have had like 4 people in jail right now.
You're the worst.
The worst. Yes, okay, we got the 4. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Just a fucking blowtorch? Stormy jail, me jail! Why me? Why me jail? Four-star result relies on superb deduction, perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of 3 things. Okay. Result screens like this one will guide you towards a 3-star result. The 4-star is up to you. Fair. So you let him in to do his job. What do you want to parade? Okay, yeah. So this is just the same like thing that it says right after I deny or accept them. But if I miss it, that's good to know. At $50, pretty go for a 12-year-old. Oh, it's my jail. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This would be a fun game to replay to see some of the possible outcomes. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. I have to go get my. Oh wait, is this the guy that's supposed to pay me for not letting the one person in, or is this someone else? I've never done a job like this. Like, what happens if you let in every psycho murderer you meet? I mean, I would never. Who only have one arm. Become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Is this the right place?
A 12-year-old should not be meeting anybody here.
It
That's
is.
crazy.
I mean, enter if you dare.
It is Malcolm! It's Malcolm! Malcolm, my dude, what the fuck is up? Oh shit. It's all of them.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
Oh, you dared. It's got the hang in there poster. Iron Maiden over here. There's a little goblin stuffy right here. I don't know if you guys saw it. The lamp. Oh my gosh.
It looks like a bedroom.
Where's the bed?
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
It depends on what you want.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
I don't want to lie to Malcolm, you know?
Good news, little girl.
Building a rapport.
You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
Okay. Didn't notice the chair he's sitting on? What's up with his chair?
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
What?
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
No. No, help.
Going
I don't
forward,
understand.
we want you to enact our wishes and whims when deciding who should enter and not enter the sprawl. Understand?
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
What do I get out of this?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes, you choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
Wait, what do these do?
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
I think.
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
They're just as helpful as they are in the guards booth. Great. Love it. Wonderful. Guys, left or right? Help. I can't make a decision like this. We'll be sitting here for the next 20 minutes just staring at his hands. They sound like us trying to help. Honestly? Yeah, a little bit. No offense, but... It's a 1! Alright, left. Thank you, 10. Fuck.
Ah, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Excuse me?
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
I love this.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
What do you think, Striker? Lovely.
It's called being an adult.
12.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
So what does this do for my score, though? You know? Is this gonna hurt my score if I make a bad choice because you asked me to? Malcolm,
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
Well, this was lame. Hate you guys. So where do I go to get my freaking money? Oh, it was the tavern, right? He said he'd meet me at the tavern to pay me for taking the bribe. I better get my bribe money, I swear to God. And it better be worth it. Where's the person that worked back here?
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
the bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Oh.
Do you think it's
Me
normal
too,
that the
man, me
big
too.
names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Right, where's Fuckface? Give me my money. It's not you. Oh, he got a hat.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
We're not gonna take free food? Is that what that was?
This hat,
Weird.
it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Aww. God, that's fantastic. You, give me my money.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk.
Okay, that was rude.
I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Oh, yeah. Kept them
Yep,
out.
I sure did.
Could
Get
I
their ass
lied?
back to Marvog.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of
Eggs,
King...
oil, and lemon. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross.
Just
But
the gold, thank you.
my dad keeps gambling all our money, so we need to eat.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Thanks. I'm the richest 12-year-old I've ever met. How much would it take to fix
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix.
Oh, if I can find someone to fix it, you say? Wait, did I get my milk?
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Oh! And that's probably where I can sell my inventory and have more money and be so rich.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks, Dad. I'm pulling 2 salaries. Are you, though? Good old Gerby Bonbons. Grody Benches. I don't actually remember his name. I know it's Garby something. Ridiculous.
Well, you came.
I did. I'm here. Oh? That shield looks familiar.
Welcome to Garby Bunches Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
I'm gonna be supportive in the hopes that I get a discount.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't.
Yes.
So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
That explains why there's so many slots on the tools. I didn't even question it.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
What if I hadn't let this fucker into the kingdom? Would I not have a vendor? Will there be more vendors in the future? You know? Oh. Okay. Let's sell that. These pictures are $6? Crazy. Amazing! I don't know. I mean, No, yeah, having more slots is a good thing. Because you can use it more than once in a day in that case. I'll buy one of the truth spray, and I'll buy 2 more crystals. That's it. And then I'm gonna go get rich. Thanks, Garbo. Oh, what's over here? Just wondering that too. What if you deny this guy? Seriously. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Nice. Some items can potentially be useful later. Nothing that I sold though, because I said so. Anything else? Makes sense that a man named Garby would set up across from the garbage. Alright. I guess that's it. That's awesome though. I have a job, I have a vendor. And Dad is buying my milk.
I think I've done everything I need to do. But are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
How are you gonna burn everything without Fossey? Yeah, she did say that I would see her again, and she'll probably have more things for me to confiscate, so I'll just, you know, get something else later. McGoblin! Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people waited for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. Cute. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off of her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. You should have named that 7th kid after me. I did that. Oh shit. His last name is Mud. The Pritchardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay until, out of sheer politeness, Princess Desdemona acknowledged his bugle. I read that wrong. Bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just curried, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. Not my fault. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for a Pritchardian intelligence agent. I'm not reading all that. He entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's Hats, Linda's Lids, Homer's Haberdashery, the Chapo Shack, Mind Your Millinery, Hats, All Caps, and even Yiddle's Yarmulke. But none of them have the type of hat he was searching for. But rest assured, he will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. The Marvog envoy returned to the Praetor and conveyed that she had not completed her mission, due to the meddling of the small human girl at the gate to the sprawl. Uh-oh. Disappointed and inconvenienced, the Praetor immediately stabbed the envoy through the heart, which made both of them feel a little better. The envoy's ability to stay standing despite the stab wound only increased her stature among the Marvog. The Praetor will travel to the sprawl to deal with this in person. Ooh, okay. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Yeah, big on the dun-dun-dun. Oh shit. All of these are jump scares. I keep forgetting who I talked to. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Okay, maybe we won't be seeing Chloe again. Yay!
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
Man, where's what's his face?
The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budget Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you? Nah.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
I'm not doing that. I'm not spending my money on his gambling. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. I don't want to let them in. I don't want to see them. Today's the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Caladar Lightning, the bastards. Alright, so Ash is telling me not to let the Lightnings in, I'm assuming. There's been a BS report, Bank of the Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the Guard Force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant, watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one, deploy the truth spray if necessary. You got it, bestie. No problem. Just in case. Fuck. What else do I want to... Hidden compartments. X-ray? Alright. Let me at him. Ah, shit. This fucker.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Gee, thanks. I am so upset that he's the only one I let in.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulphur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
I mean, yeah.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an
Only
opening
4
ceremony?
deaths?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic.
Avoidable?
Luckily, it wasn't
Suck,
anyone
dude.
important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
Bruh. Was Malcolm big? I don't know if I trust Malcolm anymore.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. I'm unable to come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep. I'm just kidding. It's actually me. I just do that sometimes when someone calls me with something I have no interest in.
Oh, sorry. I just thought...
Kidding again. Leave a message. Beep.
That had so many layers.
Thanks, Malcolm. I have regrets. Is it Ash? Yeah.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
What a useful call. All of my calls to Malcolm have been very useful.
Yes.
That's why I keep doing it, obviously.
I don't mean a wide range.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Ooh, that's awkward. I already did that. I kinda already did a little chat with him. When? Prison. Prison when?
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
What is up with everyone using the child for money? I'm not a bank. No.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I don't have it.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working
I'm
type.
12.
Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Okay, Prince, whatever your name was, Phineas. If I gave him $5, I would get the 4th star. That's rude. You admitted the Crown Prince of Petrard, but you didn't spot him $5, which is your right. Damn right it is. I'm 12! Oh?
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl.
Zespro? Zesso.
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Uh-huh. That looks like it could be a secret compartment.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
3 whole carriages of clothes. Who does this prince think he is? Cher?
Cher?
Don't ask me. I've literally only got this one set of clothes. You'll never see me wearing anything else.
Well, that feels like it's swinging too far in the other direction.
Yeah, that's a little rough. I don't know if it's worth the... Let me look at the bread again. I could use the truth spray. Maybe I'll call Stryker. Cause I want to use the X-ray thing because he's so chill.
Give me a second to run him
I
through
feel like
my
I can
known
trust
criminal
him, you know?
database. Seems on the up and up to me. But if you are having any suspicions, search them. Better to be safe than right sometimes.
He seems so chill. I don't want to keep interrogating him, but I'm scared. I have 2 charges of the truth spray, so I'll use it just to make sure.
I have been completely forthright this entire time. You really should be more trusting of people and not waste your precious crystals on nonsense like this.
Yeah, you're right. You were absolutely right. Go ahead. Oops. My bad.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to
It's gonna
head
have a
all
good
the way
effect,
back to
right?
Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Trust him from the second he spoke. Very soothing voice, right? I have trust issues, but it's... Sometimes you just know, you know? Sometimes you just know you can trust someone. This guy? Why didn't I get the... There are a lot of things falling apart in the sprawl, and your pleasant rapport may lead to him fixing a thing or two for you. Okay. Interesting. What could I possibly need him to fix?
Sprinkles!
The lever! The lever! He's gonna fix the lever! Right? Surely, he's gonna fix my jail lever, and I can start sending people to jail. Got it. Always trust someone with a soothing voice. Always. No one with a soothing voice has ever done anything bad. A small group of black-clad folk approached the shed, weeping and moaning about Sprankles. Stryker had recommended searching him, so maybe that. But on the board, she said, deploy the truth serum if you need. Which is why I did the truth serum. Yeah, I probably could have searched, but I think was fine. So I got 3 instead. It's fine. 3 stars is fine. Not the cat,
Oh,
you know.
boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Does this mean I'm innocent? A couple months ago, I would have said yes. But now I just can't apply the word innocent to you, bestie. Sorry.
Oh,
Sprankles.
Sprankles. Weep, weep, weep.
Okay, that sounded fake. Wait, that sounded fake. Was there anything about sprinkles here? Sprankles? There's not. Y'all, this is some smuggling, right? They're full of shit. Their cries were fake. Their cries were stupid and fake and dumb.
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
But your voice, but your words.
Oh no!
Fake as fuck.
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Doubt.
Why is Sprankles?
Oh no!
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Caladar! What a dump!
Fucking hate Caladar, huh? X-ray, that's what I was like. I'm going back and forth between X-ray and metal detector, but I don't know what's being smuggled. So I think X-ray is probably the best option. Yeah, it just says smuggling. I think X-ray. That's not a cat. That's not a fucking cat.
What's this then?
Wait, that's a cat. Wait a second. Wait, that's a cat.
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there
Oh,
after all.
Dust in with the cat? Is it both?
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-good
Twas
nicks.
both.
What on
Twas
earth
both,
is it
actually.
doing inside Sprankles?
Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Understood.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Oh, I didn't get to pick. Okay. I guess the one guy's going to jail.
All right. Have fun
Okay.
burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good.
You got it, dude.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. Thanks. Hello.
Phew.
Oh, you're
I
one of
made
the
it.
sports ball
Listen,
people.
I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are?
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for
think
games
I'm allowed
right
to
now.
bring you in.
I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
Uh-huh. The bastards. Ash doesn't want you in here. But I don't really
Come on, the big
care.
Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
If I were you, I'd fire my personal driver and hire a plucky, red-headed gate guard to drive you around.
You know how to drive a carriage?
No, but I'm a fast learner. This is only my 3rd day on the job.
She's gonna tell me not to let them in.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Kaladar 5 barrels of fine Sprolean mulled wine.
I see.
Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
What's Malcolm think? I don't want to waste my tools on it, 'cause they don't look
Hello, you
suspicious
reached
at all.
Malcolm. I'm unable to come to the phone right now. Please leave a...
Oh, it's just gonna be this again, isn't it?
Oh,
Kidding again, leave a...
that...
Well... Honestly... I don't really care what Ash wants. I have integrity. Unless they decide to pay me more money.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers.
Malcolm hates us, yeah.
When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
You admitted the star player of the Kaladar Lightning. With her, they're nearly unstoppable. Why does it not even show the 4th?
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog
Oh.
Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
Yeah,
She would
I
have
met
come
her.
by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
The 4th story's a bonus. No, I know it is, but it usually shows it, and it's just usually grayed out. But it didn't show up at all on that one. Why is she wearing a broom? why do they elect their leaders, but or not elect? Their line of succession is based on a bunch of ballerinas dancing until they all die except one. There's nothing will make sense with these people. It's weird. They're weird.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack Black.
Wait, no. The picture I saw was not this different. Oh, not all of them have bonuses. Okay, I see. The hair, they're very. We saw the picture. She's fake.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
I must
resist the urge to. Need to focus. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Not some copycat looking to get into the city and use Praetor's likeness to score free hotel rooms. Phew, I did it. Now let me through, child. Quala block.
Uh-huh. Right.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi
Too smart.
Flangen Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
Doubt.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvogian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But I am the prattler.
Man. Fuck off.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
They're not. Deny.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl.
Shit.
You'll soon feel
I'm
the
so
wrath
sorry.
of an entire
I'm sorry.
empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
I'm sorry. You've been craving bok choy. That was weird. Bork. Bork. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened. They got big spooked. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Psh, amateur. Ma'am. Tommy.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup.
That's the real one. That's the real one. You never have to apologize for Bork. I do, though. Because it makes me feel bad.
Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet a princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
Is that your toy? Can I have it? You guys see her? When she barks, she always goes and grabs a toy. And, there you go. And she, like, just carries it around with her, barking with the toy in her mouth. This is very cute. Very cute. You are. You're so cute and pretty. I love her already. Send her in. Right? I already pissed them off by denying the person that was supposed to come before her to, like, introduce her or whatever. That was our family. No need to start. Yeah. But still, I can't just ignore it and be like, nothing's happening. I have to say something, and my instinct is to say sorry. Of all people to tell me not to apologize, Lainish, you don't really get to do that. I love her and her Borks. Me too. Her Borks depends on the day, but I love her.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
No offense, though, Lainish. No offense.
You mean Kapla?
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
So we could do that. Or... deny? I think I'm just gonna, like, no questions asked, just let her in, because I don't want to get in trouble, and also, like, we know for a fact that she's chill.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
I wonder if what's-his-face is gonna get mad at me now. Because I accepted that bribe to not let her representative in, but then I let her in. Interesting. Guess we'll find out. They said don't keep them waiting unnecessarily.
You,
they did.
little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For
She's not mad at
Marvog.
me.
Kapla!
She's not mad at me. Let's go. I'm not going to jail. You're going to jail. After the imposter, it was very clear this visiting dignitary was on the level. Exemplary job granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessarily delaying anyone. So true. Alright, now to not go bet on a fucking goblin ball game. 20 gold still? Need more money, what the fuck? They're only paying me 20 bucks for all this. This is crazy. Oh, I'm not going there. Or I guess I could go there and just see what's over there. I'm not betting though. We're not doing that. We're keeping our money. We're working hard for this. It's very stressful. He got a new fucking hat. I love that for him.
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball? Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's, Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for... Okay, that is
Try to
super.
make it sound as
Your
horrible
input
as
will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
You got it. I don't know your name. Oh, no. Whoops. Hello.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
No.
I'm 12.
It's already illegal.
Hey, it's illegal
though.
anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why
No!
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
None of them. I didn't want to bet.
They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
I don't remember who my dad told me to bet on, so I'm just gonna
How
bet on
much you
them.
looking
'Cause
to
I
gamble?
met the one person. $1. Yes.
All right, kid. Your bet
I
is
didn't
in.
want to bet.
Good luck.
Don't do that. I'm not a gambler.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Why do I keep clicking on
After
things?
one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel and she hurls it. And it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. Too bad, Sprawl Brawlers, but that is certainly one for the record books for Saruna Goodfoot and the Kaladar Lightning.
I want $1.
Lucky guess,
Oh,
kid.
sure.
Come
That's
back
fine. I
next
bet
time for
$1.
all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Yeah. You got it, buddy. How's the hat?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
He still doesn't like his hat.
My-
I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy. How do I leave? What do I even have to sell? But the outcome of that changes
Well,
depending
if
on
it
whether
isn't my
you let that
favorite
person in or not.
pint-sized Lil
That's
Guardsman
true.
Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate.
That's true. I should have bet more money. You're absolutely right.
They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Thanks, Garby. That was really nice and thoughtful of you. Oh. Sure.
Gee,
We're
thanks.
supportive.
Take a
Just be supportive. He's full of shit, but we're gonna be supportive. I don't have anything to sell. Crystals. Since I used them. I should have bet more money. The fact that it's like my dad blowing all our savings on it made me like mad about it, but I should have just done it. Hey, oh, you could probably fix the jukebox too, huh? You're my
If
best
it
friend.
isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
I mean, natural erosion.
Ah, rats.
Natural erosion in my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
I'm gonna have to pay him.
For
He's
a
not gonna
price.
do it for
Crap.
the kindness of his heart.
Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
All right, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
Sorry. My bad.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Cool.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
About my prison lover.
Now that's better.
shall always put it on this song. Oh, hi! Hello, buddy!
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
They gave him a sock! I forgot his name, but you're a free goblin now.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
No, you've made a
I made a terrible
decision. Oh, buddy.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
You got it, you owe me 15 bucks. Huh? Nothing? Alright. Dobby is free.
I don't really have anywhere to... I think I've done everything I need to do. But are you sure you're ready to hit
Why is
the
he
hay?
still hauling that box if not for anyone? It's where he keeps his sock, 10. He needs something to hold his sock in, obviously. God. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe I have to explain that to you. Do you not carry your sock box with you? 10 acts like he's never seen a sock box. Aw, I was trying to take a picture of Nami, but she sat up. She'll lay back down. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess. But because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The Dwarven Tinker left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection he made at a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him into a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. Motherfuckers. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance, who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Weird. Malcolm? Invigorated by their win, thanks to their captain and her lucky second sweatband, the jubilant Kaladar Lightning players set fire to a cart full of hay. Fire spread to the neighboring warehouse, which is full of coloring books bound for St. Euphigenia's Home for Orphans and other unwanted ragamuffins. Aren't team sports just the best? I'm making some bad calls here. Oops. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Typical sports player, honestly. Because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog who she patted. She kicked a football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian Green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance. Alright, job well done. Sick, dude.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the Boring Ditch with cheers for overpriced food.
I like it.
I
Sick,
hate
dude.
it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Uh-oh, I feel like that's my fault, probably. Thank you for the alert, Cluno. Goodbye. No more little notes or anything. Alright, cool.
Whoa, someone's in a rush? Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
To work.
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
I don't think he's my real dad. Deny. You imposter.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
I didn't place the bet you wanted me to.
I'm not the one losing my hair.
Yeah, who'd have thought not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
Oh.
What did you tell her you wanted to be?
A father.
Aw. Okay.
You're just saying all this because
Sweet,
the
I don't
princess is
believe you.
missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
No, if he really always wanted to be a father, blah, 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 he would be a better father.
So long.
Actions speak
See you at
louder,
the tavern if
though.
I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
I don't like this guy. Huge. Oh shit.
Attention!
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Uh-oh. That was a good line, though. I guess.
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Let's go!
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Yes! Fuck
You
yeah.
can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do?
Just kidding.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Yeah.
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat.
Yeah.
My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
You got it.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. I'm so excited. Can you send her to jail? No. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Secondhand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Alright, Malcolm's back to being my favorite of the three. I'm gonna allow all the goblins. All of them. Why? Cinnamon roll. Why can't I... What do I do with the cinnamon roll? I can't sell it. I haven't used the decoder ring at all. I'm gonna put the fake crystal in.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
I'm sorry. What? Maybe I'm not letting in every goblin. Huh?
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own two hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill its characters.
Oh my gosh.
I would have liked Spencer One or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
Am I right, guys? Can't choose your own name. Does this guy's story sound familiar? A little, yeah. Not... Yeah, it does. Why does he look like that?
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing.
As he should be.
I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
Yeah.
There's no way you could be a disappointment to your great goblin uncle. Not with a name like Buttface.
Sadly, he never knew my name. He died before it was inputted by an unknowable entity. But just look at this rice I grew. Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
That is why he's pixelated. It makes sense now. I think he's great.
I never wanted to be a farmer. I always wanted to be a chocolatier. I would source my own ingredients and make the best, most delicious chocolate anyone had ever tasted.
I always wanted to be a chocolatier. Haunted chocolatier.
I would not have to dig, or farm, or fight scary monsters. There would not be anything scary about being a chocolatier, right? Nothing would be terrifying about that.
Oh, bestie. Oh, I am so letting you through. Have fun. Have the time of your life.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge.
Sounds pretty
Well,
good to me.
No charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
Oh.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So on.
There was a clear no goblin rule and you let this shitty farmer in. But maybe you were following your heart. That's fine. I'll take the 2 stars for that. It was worth it. No regrets.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
Oh, God.
And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
Of everything I expected to be referenced in this game, I did not expect Stardew Valley. Me either. Me either.
Wait
But
a
I'm
second,
living
this
for
doesn't
it.
look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
No.
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
Uh-huh.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Pick a number between 1 and 7. One of these, though. Can't be any number, apparently. 3? Alright, 3.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Nope. What else do you do?
Oh, entertainers, though. They want me to move entertainers to the top. Yeah, the front of the line. I think I just let him in, yeah. I'm gonna call Malcolm. What does Malcolm think about this guy?
A lame children's party magician. You have to let him in. Quick, ask him what card I'm thinking of.
What card is Malcolm the Jester thinking of?
Alakazoo, Alakazee? The 7 of diamonds?
Wrong. It was a birthday card, obviously. Feliz cumpleaños, Becky. Maybe he's not as good as I think. Kill him! Or do whatever, I don't care.
Malcolm!
Before you go, want to see an actual magic trick?
Uh-oh. Yes.
Tell him to pull his socks up.
Hey, the court jester says pull your socks up.
Well, would you look at that? My glasses! Thank you, oh magical one!
Oh.
He says thank you, oh Mad. He hung up.
Okay. I'm just gonna let him in. Or I could whip him.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem.
No problem, dude.
Alakazoo, Alakazee! My magic career is saved!
Or not. This magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the Sprawl needs joy at a time like this. And he could see because you found his glasses. Good work. Calling Malcolm is useful. I got 4 stars off that. Love Malcolm. I hate him, but I love him.
Hello!
Totally normal wizard.
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
The Mages Guild.
What business do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir,
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's 3rd treatise on the,
Lunar implications.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own eyes.
Doubt.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
You really struggled to get that out. I'm not convinced you know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about either.
Oh, is that so? I don't think I liked your attitude, to be honest. I think X-ray. X-ray.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
Me too. Honestly, me too. I can only pick one of them to talk to. It's okay.
Needless to say, goblins
Oh,
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
I didn't mean to click.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
I was gonna let you guys in anyway.
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you told me.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
Right. Everyone knows Mark Goblin Twain. It makes sense that Storm would have an affinity with the goblins. Well, obviously. get in trouble, but it's worth it.
Alright, guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans.
I am.
If
Remember
you want,
this
come to the
when I get
meeting at
fired.
GLA headquarters.
You guys are gonna have to
It'll
adopt
really
me.
open your eyes to what's going on around here.
Maybe I will.
I'll be there. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this
Got a
land
picture
have
of her.
brought me here to your doors.
Uh-huh.
What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Are his eyes a little red to you guys? Do his eyes look just a little red? Just a little bit. Wasn't there something about the Mages Guild in here? I guess not.
Where have you journeyed here from?
I didn't see the hat. Yep, alright. I was in fact
You really
correct.
want to know?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar, and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon.
Fireball Canyon.
I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Stop calling me that.
Oh yeah, this tiny little shed is so beautiful. I must remember to take a mental picture so I can conjure it whenever I feel like I'm having too much fun.
Could be a lot worse, little dudette. Not as if
Little
someone peed
dudette.
on your rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
Okay. What would I possibly, like, be worried about from this guy? You know? Not the typo for 10, that's crazy. What would I... Do I whip this guy? What do I do? He seems normal. Have I rejected anybody today? Wait. Oh, it was intentional! For Lil... Ah, that's cute. Wait, never mind. Okay. Who are you? He's my last one. I might as well...
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not.
They should.
These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Well, 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 if it isn't my old friend Echo.
Echo?
Echo!
Ha ha, he's still
Cute.
got it. He hasn't still got it. He lost it years ago. Don't let him in here. Once he gets in, he'll never leave. Ha ha, that Echo. What a great guy. Not great, lousy. Toss him.
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no little guardsmen at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself.
Well, I hate
This
that.
dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
All right, you're go ahead. It was great chatting with you.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
Stop calling me that.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
I like that guy. I think that dude's sick. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Great. Lovely. Huh?
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Why?
There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial wit. I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right? Well, she's disappeared. Nobody saw anything or knows where she went. And any other week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I'm getting to be Brad is really great.
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
They're gonna be mad at me. I don't want to. Okay, I'm not fired. I got less than 3 stars because I let all the goblins in. Even with my 4-star here. That's mean. I feel like I was robbed for being a good person. What the fuck is that?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
Wait, is my name Lilith? It's not just Lil? That's crazy. Oh, I actually have to walk over there, okay.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for...
I know who they are, but what?
So you think you can save a princess?
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Okay.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehand.
Not the Shrek reference. With like the 3, was that? No, that was Shrek. Yeah, first Shrek. But, oh my god.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
I still love Malcolm.
Now,
He's
Lil,
a dick, but
you're going to get the chance to ask
I
these
like him.
adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay.
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Okay.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
This is so weird.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
What's your idea of a perfect rescue?
And who would you like to ask?
Two words. Smoke bombs. Makes everything so much cooler.
He's not wrong.
Best heists are ones where they don't even realize they are being robbed. Ocean's 11 style, baby.
Right,
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Let's not reinvent the wheel here. The easiest and fastest way to get the job done is simple. Smash and grab. What's simpler than that? I smack the baddies in their dumb faces, throw the princess over my shoulder, and hey, presto, rescued. Boom, done.
All right.
And your second question is?
You are waylaid by bandits. What do you do?
And who's that one for? Bandits are no issue. I could conjure an army of sparrows or moles or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
Okay.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
So to be honest, I'm probably gonna pick this guy just because he's Malcolm's dude and the smoke bomb thing.
Please, I know these people. I am
I
these
just wonder
people.
what his answers
A few
are.
honeyed words, a bit of pocket change, and now not only are they leading me to the princess, they promoted me to king of the bandits.
Okay, maybe that's a bad idea,
Then,
actually.
when they camp for the night, steal the pocket change back. I never could let a bit of coin go. And make off in the night with the princess, leaving them as broke as they were at the start and without their glorious king of thieves.
Alright. Well... Huh.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Shit.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
Okay.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Well... Go with the mage.
Lil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. You, what's your favorite animal?
Yeah, this is what I was hoping for! Squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
Surely this works. This has to work.
I feel the blood
Yeah.
rage calming.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
does.
murder everyone present in front of something
Go.
so small and perfect. I am calm.
You are calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
I thought about it, but I asked him a question, so I knew he couldn't summon the moose. Because I asked him the right question.
Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
One more. Or I can freak out. I don't know, I'm leaning towards the mage now. If you make the wrong choice there, you die. Oh. Well, that didn't happen. Go one more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
What are my options?
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
What's your favorite childhood memory?
What's your favorite childhood memory?
You're silly, goofy
And you're
question.
asking?
Ask you first.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek.
Well, no.
Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children. As I rained blows down upon that third grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
Alright.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I'm not asking you shit, Perry.
I was visiting my father at Castle Caladar on that infamous day Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, wailing as I was lifted into the air. But I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth. My father never looked at me the same after that.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Huh? Another? There's more? I thought I was gonna have to make my choice.
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
I'll go with the mage.
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Maybe if he's a really shit mage, this will reveal it, and I'll go with the other guy. That's my thought process.
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Oh my god, wait, I got lucky. I knew he was an elemental mage, so if I were thinking about actual getting struck by lightning, I would have picked him anyway. But that wasn't my reasoning. That's crazy. My gut knew. My jimmies told me, guys.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Me too, Lil, me too.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again.
I'm so good at this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Oh, I can have them defend their...
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic
no.
missiles, but we have no idea
That's not
what's
what I'm
befallen the
saying.
princess. And my guy, he's your guy.
He would have been my guy if he hadn't said what he said.
My
Actually.
adventurer stood up to lightning. Can the others do that? I'd like to see them try. Choose wisely. Choose my adventurer.
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
See, the thing is, I think this is the right choice, but this is the choice I like more. And this one's just absolutely not right. What did the rogue say? I asked what would happen if you were like waylaid by bandits. He was like, those are my people. What we're gonna do is, you know, like take the money from these idiots and then we're gonna run off in the middle of the night with the princess. So that's not saving the princess. So I'm gonna go with mage. I'm gonna go with mage. This might be bad, but I like the mage the most. He was saying he would betray the bandits? That is not what it sounded like to me. I don't think that's what he said. I'm going with the mage. Final answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner
probably gonna
of
die.
So You Think You Can Save
But
a
it
Princess
won't be from lightning.
and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulous Flamehands, the mage!
So he would become their leader and then betray them right off the princess. That's not, I don't think so. That's not how I took it.
Wonderful child. Well chosen.
I'll review that later, but I've made my decision.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Have your gargoyle spayed and neutered. Got 2 achievements for that. Oh shit.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Why is he? Oh, she's sitting on the wizard. All right, fair enough. Why is he here? Fucking whatever his name was. What do you want? Bruh.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
Beverly.
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona...
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Crazy.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Imagine your mom saying you lack main character energy. I guess my mom did always tell me that the world doesn't revolve around me, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. Risk for the biscuit, buddy.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
Oh my god.
It's a
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Risk your life.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
There you go.
That's so
so
sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
You got
Don't
it, Beverly.
mention it.
Probably see you never. Oh my god, this poor dude.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
You'll find it. I believe you, buddy.
Salutations to you,
Poor
little
hat
sister
guy.
in this big, beautiful world.
Stop calling
My
me little
journeys across
sister,
this
it's
land have brought
weird.
me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
I can talk about so many things. Malcolm.
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and
oh, you've already
I
told
think
me
if
this.
he had his way, this.
Okay, but he didn't tell me about anyone
under
else.
Malcolm, we would never. Anything else you want to?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free.
Okay.
But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Alright.
Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about
so much.
Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young, headstrong counselor, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These
Yeah.
But what about the princess? She's next in.
We already did this.
Anything else?
War.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Mark my words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard
Not
have
your
not
sister.
been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosive. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets
Why
can
is
there
his
be?
mouth just
With
open?
a predator already established, this looks like training to me.
That's how all of the probably the drugs, but also that is how all of them are. Their mouths aren't like animated.
Even here in the sprawl,
When they talk.
the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
It's not the only thing you're looking for to put.
Anything
in your
else you
pocket,
want to know about?
Weirdo. He's not actually a weirdo. He's pretty chill. I like that guy. He's Cool as fuck. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. No, do not tell me that they're together since the princess is gone.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes,
I'm in
that's
trouble
right.
now?
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
Why did we not send all three if we care that much?
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
I don't agree. Why is
And
everybody
pompous.
mages? I like the mages.
And smug.
And ugly.
Whoa.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here.
Double down.
That smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job.
Yeah. God, you better not let me down.
My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah.
Oh, why, I never. I won't forget this.
What he said.
Everyone hates me. I stand by my choice.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
If only. I'm so poor. Why am I so poor? Oops. Accidentally clicked chat. Don't worry guys, the game's fine. It was me. I fucked up. Money, please. I really need more money.
Yeah, you did.
Yo. Anyway, back to... Oh yeah, the goblin meeting! So, just glowing yellow eyes. Let me in!
Were you followed? What's the password?
Oh no. Am I supposed to know the password?
Get out of here, kid.
No.
Go home.
Okay, I thought I'd be a
Wait a
silly
minute.
goblin
I
thing.
think I've got it here somewhere. Viva la Gobolution.
Come on in.
Oh, thank God. I was meant to not know the answer. I can't sell the rice. I can't sell anything. I have no money. I need to sell it.
Don't even get me started. Who do they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans.
Who are you?
Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that!
So true.
Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that! The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and but last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
I was trying to see if I could walk. I fucked up. I was right. Never liked that
The day
guy.
of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
That was really good. Yes.
Go home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs.
I'm going downstairs.
Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
How's it going, Gobos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
I thought it was a beautiful speech. It was incredible.
That head goblin guy is amazing. I'm sorry. I really had no idea how bad it was for you guys.
You're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
No.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gobbolution!
Say that.
Viva la Gobbolution!
You're getting it.
What else over here, right? Oh. And some coupons.
Viva la Gobbolution!
Oh. I thought that was for the... I can't... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. There it is. I can't go barging on their party, though. I can't go that way. I shall continue letting all the goblins in. Obviously. Oh, did I not talk to this lady?
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince.
Right, that's, yeah, fair. I guess that's everything, yeah? Why can't I go to bed?
I think I've done everything I need to do.
I'm sure. God, though. Good old times. Buttface! Having discovered the hidden message, Great Uncle Jerry's will, Buttface ditched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dream. With the money he made off of the sale of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village in the mountains. There, he set up his chocolate shop. After months of painstakingly collecting ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, he unfortunately discovered that the castle he purchased was extremely haunted. Nobody in town believed his pleas for help dealing with spirits and phantoms. In fact, the town doctor had him declared insane and carted him off to the sanitarium, which, as it happened, was located in a different haunted castle. The children of that snowy little town still tell the tale of the goblin in the castle, who smelled of moldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale? Sad. The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with pick a card, moved into is that your handkerchief, and ended strong with the classic how many eggs do you have in your pocket trick. At least he became a haunted chocolatier, he sure did. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With a check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Sorry, buddy. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, they even got her to attend a Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. You heard your name? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're a goblin, congratulations. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of a world where he actually was a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. I love the magician stories that he discovered how much everyone hates him because you gave him back his glasses. I know. I feel bad. It's just strange since you don't use my government name. Usually I never use your government name. So yeah, sorry to scare you. Not everything's about you. Unless you're a goblin who wants to become a wizard. After stopping in at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo proceeded to head down to Pinhead's, the local bowling club in the Sprawl, where his team was playing for league night. He's on a bowling league? Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall at Pinhead's to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Lovely. Oh, shit. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller fell into a barbarian depression and left the Sprawl. After a week of sulkily trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmer's market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand here and there with the various farmers selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with a flower vendor. Cute. Oh shit. Alright, Articulus, don't die. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulus Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. You're not getting shit on. Calm down. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, then report that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura, or some other nonsense. I'm sorry, buddy. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off of the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment, if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head. So I picked wrong, I guess. The barbarian got a happy story. This shit auto-saves, right? Okay. Okay. We went a little bit late to finish the day, but that's where we're gonna end it. I fucking love this game. I love it so much. This is so fun. This is so great. It's just not your day. Your day is fine. It is your day. You're fine. You're fine. You're great, Lanish. You're just not a goblin in a trench coat who wants to be a wizard. That's not your fault. It's okay. It was a ton of fun. I'm so excited. We will be playing it again next week. And then we won't be playing it the week after because my mom's gonna be here, I think. Right? If she's not here, I'll probably need to prepare, maybe. We'll see. I'll let you guys know next week if I'm gonna be streaming the week after. Because I don't remember what my plans were. There's a chance I might be here next Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday for Overwatch. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for showing up. And I was kind of like, I don't know if anyone's gonna enjoy this game except me, but I hope you guys enjoyed it because this is really funny. This is a really fun game. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna be so for real. I have been having weird like chest pains a lot lately, and I have a really bad headache, so I'm not gonna raid. I'm smiling through the pain. I'm gonna go. I hope you guys understand. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday unless I die. Always a chance. I don't think I will. But I'll be back on Thursday for Overwatch and then Friday for activities with Poncho. And I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks. Thanks, Ted. Wow, I'm cured. All better. I'm really hungry too now. Wow. Thanks. The ibuprofen didn't really help. So I'm gonna go eat some food and drink a bunch of water and maybe that'll fix it. I can fix me. I appreciate you guys a lot. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye.